Level side. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. So Bosloy. He's got to have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside. Gives it a go. And collected with considerable ease. Well, I think, Stuart, you have to feel for any defender charged with the task of keeping Mo Salah quiet. He can be fantastic to watch.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And support available. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Wirtz. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kylian Mbappe. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Gakpo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Playing with a flow and intensity. And Bellingham. Bellingham! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Intelligent ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, this looks useful. Bellingham! Oh, so near, off the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Liverpool have given it away. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gravenberch. Lovely weight. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, good-looking pass. Now opening things up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vinicius Junior. Intent on keeping it out. Liverpool have given it away. Salah! Determined defending. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Could be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What can Real do from this position? Mbappe, can he put it away? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Ryan Gravenberch. Isaac. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. McAllister. Thoughtful play. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Vinicius Junior. Could be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Real Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another.
Nice looking move, this. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. This looks more than decent. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Isaac. Good-looking pass. In position. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Aurélien Tchouameni. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gakpo. Now a decent position. Really clever pressing. Ryan Gravenberch. And the decision offside here. Vinicius Junior. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Liverpool have given it away. Here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, that's great defending. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Luis Diaz. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. And cutting it out. Kane. And Diaz has it. Kane. Kane! Oh, the challenge was spot on. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Musiala. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Wirtz has eyes for goal. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Gakpo. On to McAllister. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And the defensive intervention there. A very timely interception. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And cuts inside. And an opening! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Is this the equaliser? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Wirtz. Nice looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Intercepting it intelligently. Chance for Isak. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Liverpool have given it away.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Big opportunity. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently.
Well, these Bayern fans know their team are on top at the moment, but they have to make the most of this really good spell.
Isak. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might be a chance here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gakpo. Liverpool have given it away. Musiala. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Ryan Grafenberg. Now with McAllister. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Such an ambitious run. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. This could be troublesome. In behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, not too far away from the final whistle, and Bayern utterly dominant.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Fine cross into the middle. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Space afforded PSG. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Luis Diaz. Well, a textbook interception. Fabian. Neves. Here's Fabian. Lee. On to Musiala. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Fabian. Dembele. Now a decent position. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. And he saw the situation developing. Fabian. Lee. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. This looks interesting. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Nice weight on the pass. Good-looking move. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Lee. And green space galore for PSG. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Takes it on. Jamal Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Fabian. On its way! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Nice-looking move, this. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kane. Ferreira. And Fabian. Excellent vision. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Is it going to be? It's a perfect challenge. Incisive pass. Kane. And it's played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. João Neves. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Kangin Lee. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
João Neves. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Kane. On to Neves. Opportunity here, and danger still. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Harry Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive, but timely defending when it mattered. Kvaratskhelia. On to Musiala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Harry Kane. And firing it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ferreira. Good-looking cross. Clattered away. So full. for Atletico.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Takes aim, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, nice ball. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Not the pass he had in mind. Alvarez. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Griezmann. Oh, it might be. And that is defending of the highest order. And quite simply wide of the target. So many qualities to admire as regards Antoine Griezmann. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Alvarez. Can they do it? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. João Neves. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Neves. Now with Vitinha. That might help them. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Koke gives it away. Plenty of support here. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Lookman. Not a great pass. Dembele. And collected with considerable ease. Alvarez. Lookman. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fabian. Oh, how did he not put it away?
That's a top-class bit of defending there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. And that will do it for the first half here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Kangin Lee. Just cutting off the supply. And did just enough defensively. An effective challenge. Giving it a go. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Dembele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, breezing past him. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. João Neves. That's a good pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Very effective passing sequence. Just like that, they have the ball again. Taking one for the team.
What a block that was.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Lookman. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Takes it on. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. He made good progress there. And let's give credit to the defending. João Neves. Oh, useful ball. And tipping it over the crossbar. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Koke. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, still danger. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really good interception. Well, the threat could be there. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Incisive pass. And just like that, broken up. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. He'll try his luck here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Dembele. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them. Still, surely. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Really good challenge. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fully committed. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. It comes to nothing in the end. Torneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
A very good tackle. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they dealt with the threat posed. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player sitting in front of the centre-backs, it looks like they're going to use a diamond in this 4-4-2, which means they need to play through that central area.
Excellent defending. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Llorente. Perfect tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. To put them ahead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Atletico have given it away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Dangerous ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a strong tackle. Nice looking move this. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bellingham. Might work out. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Lookman. That's useful play, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the first half is in the history books here at... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Could be a chance to break. Feeding it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, the attack fizzled out. Lookman. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lookman. Koke with it. And just like that, broken up. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Koke with it. Fine pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. But he could run onto it here. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Intelligent ball. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alvarez. Thoughtful play. Could pose a threat on the counter. Waited well. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Real Madrid have given it away. Shaping to shoot. Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment in the game. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a really good pass. Griezmann's in behind. And a goal for Atletico! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. The referee has decided there will be... Takes it on, and inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. league and a potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Tenacious challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And threaded through by Mbappe. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Here's Isak. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Has a go! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And take it away. Oh, good idea. Great defending. Federico Valverde. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Liverpool have given it away. Trying to tee it up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Given away by Real Madrid. Grafenberg. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, chance! Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second.
And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, from miles out. Oh, really close with that effort. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So back underway, and Liverpool really galloping to victory now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Bosloy. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Jude Bellingham. Salah. Here's Isak. He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Wirtz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the cross smuggled away. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Difficult from there. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, it's one thing to spell out. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Just narrowly off target. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good reading of the game.
Gives it a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. Waited well. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Oh, you'll have a go. And fired against the crossbar. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish. Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Just the challenge that was required. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And veering in field. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. And blocked there.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Florian Wirtz. Counter-attacking possibilities. Isaac. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And taken away from Salah. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Good conditions for the counter. He's got to have a go here. Oh, a clinical counter-attack, and so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Well, closed down straight away. So, full time. All the action for a match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Liverpool in a position of menace. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, managing to beat him. Great defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Wirtz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It's looking promising. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Harry Kane! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fine pass. He's through. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Luis Diaz. Kane. Fancies it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ryan Gravenberch. A very timely interception. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's a good-looking pass. And a strong tackle. Very effective pass. This to get them in front. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Konrad Leimer. Teammates in the middle. Well, clattered away. Kane. Kane! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Alexis McAllister. Electing to shoot. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? A bit disappointing in the end. Can he put them in front? Taking one for the team. Effective piece of pressing. Bayern have lost the ball. And it's opening up. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alphonso Davies. On to Musiala. Well, that's not textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Isak. Could catch them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Olise. On to McAllister. Gakpo. Can they set up a chance? And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fancies it. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Joshua Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Now with Olise. Musiala. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Florian Wirtz. And fed forwards. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Isak. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Did a good job of cutting it out. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Joshua Kimmich. So full time it is, and Arena, just to the north of the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good idea. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Determined defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Tenacious challenge. João Neves. And Diaz has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And veering in. And the header just over the crossbar. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. But really sticking to their task defensively. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He could pick out a teammate. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musiala. And threading it through. And just like that, broken up. Kvaratskhelia. What can he do with it now? And a significant block following that cross. Jamal Musiala. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. An incredible block. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Konrad Laimer. Can they set up a chance? Winning back possession.
That was really good defending.
Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And caught by the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kangin Lee. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Jamal Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Vitor Ferreira. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Joshua Kimmich. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good pass. Kangin Lee. Is this the moment? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Really good interception. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Happy to shoot. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Joshua Kimmich. PSG doing well to win it back. And nicely over the top. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Joshua Kimmich. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Olise. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Musiala. Bayern have given it away. Nice looking move, this. Vitinha. But into the keeper's gloves. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And offside it is. Vitor Ferreira. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Luis Diaz. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Well, a good tackle. Now a decent position. And he got to it fairly easily. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Surely! Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Griezmann. Griezmann. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Fabian. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Griezmann. Perfect tackle. And looking towards the back post. And he's got to clear his lines. A long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kangin Lee. Dembele on the ball. Lee. Fine cross into the middle. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And winning it back. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ball lost by Atletico. Fabian. Good weight on that pass. Cross towards that far post. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Alvarez. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
This looks interesting. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Vitinha, can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
PSG looking dangerous. To trim the deficit. Corner awarded to PSG.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need...
Oh, last gasp defending. Effective piece of pressing. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
João Neves. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. And Griezmann's in here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. Chance here. Determined defending. And he read it superbly. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Quick break could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Ferreira. Thoughtful play. Well, he's given us away. Atletico unable to retain possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go! Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. He fancies it. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great vision. Who will get... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, big moment! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be
It's
really...
an opportunity! And a goal! The first in the Madrid derby for Real! And that has stunned the fans into silence. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Oh, it's off the post. And that's really well read.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Kylian Mbappe. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
I think they could have done better there.
Lookman. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Aurélien Tchouameni. And passing it through. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Koke gives it away. And he has options available. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Threads it nicely. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could finish. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lookman. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Did well to win the ball back. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. And look at this! His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a fine save. The first time. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bellingham. This looks more than decent. Bellingham! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And easily intercepted. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Now Griezmann might profit. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the ruling is offside here. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius! And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. And in the end, no damage done. Alvarez. Might do damage on the break. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Intercepted effortlessly. And the through ball. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Koke. This could level it. Huge block. Will this corner help Atletico equalise?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, they have it again. 15 minutes left for play. To level matters! Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Vinicius Junior. The ball back with Real now. Well, that was incisive. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Alvarez. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Vinicius Junior. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Oh, good-looking run. An Atletico corner. Can they make something happen from it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, that's the end of that for now. And it's opening up. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, it looked really promising for them. players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Czechia, and they face the USA.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Possession ceded by the USA. Pressure kept high. Will it be? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Schick. How did they let that attack come to an end? Balogun. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. David Jurasek. Nicely timed tackle. Can they create something from here? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Klojek. And the ball back with the US now. Adams. Pulisic now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Moving it forward. Superbly read and executed. Schick. An effective challenge. Balogun. This looks interesting. And he's in. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Vladimir Tsofal. Schick with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to tee it up. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Threads it nicely. And Patrick Schick now. Balogun. This could be troublesome. Ready to strike. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Corner kick played in. Just a matter of thumping it away. And the right place to cut out the pass. Given away again. Putting it out of play for a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Serginho Dest. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Could be threatening. Is it going to be? Oh, he's blocked it.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And pressing from the front. Intelligent threaded pass here. That's a superb challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Electing to shoot. Sadilek. The USA doing well to regain possession. Threading it. Chances on. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
Weah. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good-looking pass. Oh, yes, what a pass. And possibilities here. And take it away. Schick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. He's in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And plenty of room in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent position. Has a go. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And a good-looking ball. And the United States have it back now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that one has promise. Giving it away. Balogun. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Balogun. He has teammates around him. Weah! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Germany, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Can he put it in? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And showing good game awareness. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? To level matters! Well, touched onto the woodwork. Just cutting off the supply. Klojek. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Brown. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Klojek. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Really good challenge. Germany could get in behind the defence. Schick. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Getting in there to intercept. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
An impressive run. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And an astute piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Superb stop. And over it comes. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
And he might be through here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Musiala. Florian Wirtz. Opportunity. And just narrowly wide in the end. Schick. Good weight on that pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Florian Wirtz. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And so it is, half-time, we've reached them. So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's splendid play. Has eyes for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Schick. Promising attack, this. Genuine chance. Read it well and made the save. So the corner played into the box. And taking it without any trouble at all. Sané. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, moving it nicely. And to reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, not hard to read that pass. Sadilek. Playing with a flow and intensity, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? The crossbar got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Determined defending. And teammates around him. Excellent vision. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Germany doing well to regain possession. And he's in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Schick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Germany using width to good effect here. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
How can they find a late leveller? This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And that'll be a Germany throw. Leroy Sané. And the defensive intervention there. Good pressure to win it back. Well, let's see about the cross. Released it nicely. Leroy Sané. If they can finish here, that might be that. And he might be through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. The fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Croatia versus Germany.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, look at this. They must score. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Germany pushing forward with options available. Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Martin Baturina. And fed forwards. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Felix Mecha. It's with Pasalic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Intelligent ball. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Pasalic. And teammates around him. Perisic. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Good weight on that pass. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Mecha. Leroy Sané. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. Stanisic. Marko Pasalic. And giving them too much space on the flank. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Fine cross into the middle. And never quite had the header on the target. Sané. Mecha. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And space available inside. Still possibilities. Well, the move breaks down. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. Stanisic. Getting in there to intercept. Able to skip past his man. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Possession one. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sané. The first half here comes. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, nice ball over the top. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. And running free here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Perisic. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kai Havertz. Havertz. Germany in a position of menace. Good effort here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Well, Ivan Perisic was able to stamp his authority on the first half, wasn't he? I wonder what you thought of his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was
Oh, sorry,
really...
Stuart, look at this! And he's in an offside position. Sané. And possibilities here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And teammates around him. Havertz. On its way! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Wirtz. And taking it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Good ball over the top. Cross fired over. And the problem not completely solved. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Mecha. And into the last 20 minutes. Ivan Perisic. Now, who can he play it to? And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And good pressure high up the pitch. Good through ball. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Wirtz. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Wirtz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Havertz. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kai Havertz. Well, just a bit. And that will... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander
He's got to tuck this
Berge.
away.
And able to close down the shot.
What a block that was.
Holland. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ante Budimir. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Delivering it. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity, and the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A good and fair challenge. Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. And danger averted. Well read. Ivan Perisic. The concession of a corner here. Playing it in. Is he able to dispatch it? Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
What a piece of defending that was.
Ante Budimir. And the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity it is. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a good-looking ball. Still a chance. Flag raised for offside. Untidy in possession. And showing fine vision. Well, offside, unfortunately. Given away again. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Distributing it well. Can they profit from this? It is to be a throw-in. Baturina. An alert piece of defending. Ante Budimir. And possession changing hands. Running with confidence. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ante Budimir. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Just the challenge that was required. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good movement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Erling Haaland. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Has a go. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And he's fired over the corner. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Haaland. Oh, could get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And he read it well. Pasalic. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Norway with the ball again. Oh, good idea. Hold on. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, a textbook interception. And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Marco Pasalic. Budimir with it. A very effective challenge put in. Well, attacking possibilities. Baturina. Danger building. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Erling Haaland. If they can finish here, that might be that. But timely defending when it mattered. And teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Is it the perfect pass? And just a bit too much height on the header. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. We have all the action for you live. Not too far from downtown Los Angeles, we're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's the USA, and they take on Norway.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good weight on that pass. Is it going to be? Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Alexander Sørloth. And teammates to play it to. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, that's brilliant play. And to reduce the deficit... in it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Surely the equaliser. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
McKennie. Pulisic. An impressive run. A fine reading of the situation. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
McKennie. Played through by McKennie. And the chance is on. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Julian Ryerson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, good play this. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Berg. And snuffing out the danger. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. McKennie. How did they let that attack come to an end? Erling Haaland. And so it is, they first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Shot is on! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And a timely intervention. Oh, useful ball. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And a brisk run. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, good idea. He fancies it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. And the United States recovering possession well. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Pulisic. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. Nice looking pass. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Clever defending. And he has options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, danger here. And just like that, broken up. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Berge. Well, no mistake from the keeper. pitch. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated and it...
Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Takes on the shot. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Just lost the momentum. Interesting pass. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Dest. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Sadilek. Waited well. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Excellent strike! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And a tidy tackle. Gives it a go. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Deflection then over the touchline. Vladimir Tsofal. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Might lead to a chance. Not troubling the keeper. Can they make something of this now? Patrick Schick! And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Vladimir Tsofal. Schick. Good weight on that pass. Takes it on. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Pulisic. Well, he's certainly not alone. Adams. Takes aim. And a goal! Not over just yet. Sadilek. And showing good game awareness. Shaping to shoot. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely. Oh, what a save. Played over. Well, did his job defensively. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. Good high press. Can they set up a chance? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a lovely ball. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Tyler Adams. Well, he's given us away. And a throw-in for the United States. Weah. Weston McKennie. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Intercepted effortlessly. Pulisic. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Opportunity. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Oh, what a fine save. His instincts were spot on. Robinson. And in the right position to read it. David Jurasek. Happy to shoot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Pulisic. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Sofal. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pressure applied. Will it be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. How can he take them on and beat them? A delicious piece of skill. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. Read it well and made the save. And a throw-in it's going to be. Could cross it in here. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
McKennie with the feed. And the ruling is offside here. Good advantage there. Decent chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Schick. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And passing it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And the final whistle. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry, shaping to shoot, and wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. An alert piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Promising move from Germany. Oh, good strike! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Vladimir Zofal. He has teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Good-looking move. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Deflected out for a throw-in. Schick. Attacking with vigour. Might go ahead. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Really good interception. Schick. Possession lost by Germany. Good angle for the cross, but nothing comes of it. Sadilek. Takes aim, and Kimmich puts his body on the line.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. And blocked again. Last touch gives them a throw-in.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And they keep it moving. Well, a touch too heavy there. Havertz. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, good-looking run. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And he has options available. That's a good pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the pass deftly cut out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Trying to connect. Oh, blocked it. Well, this could really help the cause. To take the lead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Havertz. Klojek. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Flowing here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Promising ball. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. Good visualization and execution. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Decent idea. Not a bad ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. "20 minutes to go in this one. Kai Havertz. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Decent position for Germany to be in. And an opening. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Schick. Now, options are plenty. And striking it. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Felix Mecha. Klojek. Trying to tee it up. Can he finish them off? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Sadilek. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dangerous ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And Germany get the throw. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And there... And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He has time to play it over. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Nicely cut out. Dangerous ball. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Musiala. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. Pasalic. Teammates available. Musiala. Felix Mecha. Intercepted effortlessly. Ivan Perisic. Getting the ball forward. Oh, it might be. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Musiala. Mecha. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's a neat move. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mario Pasalic. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jamal Musiala. Now with Havertz. This looks interesting. A very timely interception. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ivan Perisic. Oh, great defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. Decent chance. Vital intervention.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
A very effective challenge put in. Mario Pasalic. Good distribution. Well, there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Good weight on that pass. And Perisic prepared to fire. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Jamal Musiala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Timely intervention. Ivan Perisic. And Germany regaining possession. Kai Havertz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their
It's
best.
an opportunity! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. High quality defending. Baturina. On its way! Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. Surely! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, mate, is this the moment? Mecha. And passing it well. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Marko Pasalic. And a shot from miles out. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Leroy Sané. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And firing it. Oh, tremendous block. 10 minutes to go. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Offside the decision. And teammates around him. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Never really close to the goal. And it will be a goal kick. Throw in then for Germany. And so into the final 5 minutes. Getting in there to intercept. Felix Mecha. And possibilities here. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either? So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Ante Budimir. Well, options at the back post here. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
And that decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And Perisic in the thick of it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Ryerson. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Impressive build-up. Baturina. Teammates available. Opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. Played over. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, got it away. Berge. On to Haaland. And possession lost by Norway. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Haaland. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Baturina. Through the middle. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Difficult from there. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Quick thinking to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
So the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Trying his luck. And wide of where he wanted to put it.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Defensive resilience to shut them down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Perisic. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the chance slips away. Well, closed down straight away. Nicely played. Haaland. Erling Haaland. Vital intervention. And over comes the corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And danger averted. Well read. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Patrick Berg. And unable to keep possession.
He read it really well, didn't he?
That's a good-looking ball. Martin Ødegaard. In a decent position. Erling Haaland. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And intercepting it. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's blocked it. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
And space to attack. The concession of a corner here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway, and they face the USA.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
A very timely interception. Balogun. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sande.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Trying to chip it. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Robinson. He has teammates around him. Great defending here. Oh, chance! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, that goes down as tremendous improvisation.
Well, it's also great technique and great athleticism. So unlucky there.
Christian Pulisic has lost it. Good movement. This could level it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Oh, he's through here. What an important piece of defending. Berge. And intercepting it. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. He's blocked it. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Good bit of defending. They couldn't keep it again. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Berg. Erling Haaland. He's in behind. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martin Ødegaard. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! The first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Alexander Sørloth. Well, a good tackle. Balogun. It's looking promising. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to get themselves back into it. Good tackle taken away. Erling Haaland! And a goal! Not over just yet. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Possession one. Now just the tackle that was needed. Weston McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Martin Ødegaard. And the ball back with the US now. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Riasson. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Berg. Now a decent position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And roaming free here. Might be a chance here. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Martin Ødegaard. Difficult to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chances on. Well, it was a promising. And full time, we can say it.